As it should be.
So this isn't composite.
That is not far.
Looks like it's only like elf portraits. Hey Megazoid, what's up? Um There's a couple more here, I guess. This one looks badass, but it's not like we're actually gonna have a pad. I guess this fits the sword saint a little more, even though we're not gonna use a sword. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thank you. Elf gets stacks in the end. Minus con kind of sucks. +1 attack rolls against demons. Guess we take one of the elf portraits then. Is this really all fucking elf portraits? There are like 3 of them. I really like this one more, but it's not an elf. Can't even find it anymore. I mean, technically it could be an elf. I mean, it isn't, but, you know, could be hiding the ears under the kappa. I think we're probably better off with just taking extend. Can you not take composite? Can you only take a melee weapon as your chosen weapon? Man. So this doesn't actually work, I think. That's a shame. I wonder how a different class would look. Eldritch Archer. Don't think that would be great. We can't maximize our damage at all. And if we go monk, we don't really get spells, so there's no way to actually activate the Law Master. Yo, Roddy, what's up? I had this great idea to make a ranged sword saint, because they changed Vital Strike now. But you don't even get a chosen weapon. You don't even get a ranged weapon as chosen weapon. So that's sad. I just don't think Vital Strike will be good without maximized damage. We need a spellcaster class. It can be divine spells, but we need a spellcaster class for what's it called? For Lawmaster. What's the best bow class in the game? Yeah, bolster is safe anti-wow. I actually planned to play bolster, but today I already had the title. We're back to bolstering. Then I saw they changed fucking Vital Strike so that it works with ranged weapons now. But it doesn't work with Sword Saint. And I can't find a good class for ranged weapons. Like, not one that works well with giant weapon dice. Kind of need the maximize to make it worth, I feel like, but maybe you don't. But even then, what's a good ranged class? Like Grenadier? Maybe? I think Grenadier could be sick. We got tons of strength. Situationally, we can use the bombs, but you know, it'd be a bow build, so we'll not be reliant on them. Wait, Grenadier probably doesn't actually qualify you for Lawmaster because it doesn't cast arcane spells. So that's out. Who casts arcane or divine spells and is good with bows? You need a map just to navigate the menu, yeah. Yeah, Grenadier is nice. Zen Archer would be awesome, Lysander, but it doesn't get any spells is the problem. And since you're already dipping one level into the Lawmaster, at level 8/9 there's just no room for like going one level in Zen Archer or something silly. You need 2 levels at least anyway. For the Way of the Bow. Like, let's say we go 2 levels Zen Archer and then go something like Wizard that has a little bit faster spell progression. Wizard could work. They get like level 3 spells at level 5. Yeah, Wizard could work. So, you go this for the spells, and then you put 2 levels Zen Archer. I mean, probably would rather try and go something wisdom or charisma based, like one of the priest. Oops. Priest subclasses, I guess. Priest should have the same. Cleric, I mean. Should have the same spell progression, I think, as wizard. Yeah, they also get at level 5. So we'd probably go some form of cleric. Zen Archer, 2 levels. We double check Zen Archer. So 2 levels is like the minimum requirement. Obviously, we'd love to get every single next level too, but that's just not possible. Not getting key arrows is really bad though. That is really, really bad. I have no idea how else we'd get spells, man. If we go like arcane tricks, we only need level 2 spells. What was the other spell casting class? Oh yeah, Eldritch Knight. No, they need level 3 spells. Birds, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I don't think any of this works, dude. Way of the Bow just gives us focus. We kind of need level 5 Zen Archer for it to be good, man. And that's just not possible in Act 1. I think we just need to use our bolster build right now. Kind of. I mean, it's birds, but they can't fly, so technically they belong to the family of birds. Let's just play the bolster build so we finally get out of fucking Act 1, and then we decide on a build. I think. I don't have all the XP that I had with the previous saves, but I'm not gonna replay everything again. Let's just finally get this over with. Yeah, anti-wow, that's my point too. Like magic missiles, they just hit, you know? They just make Missmaker not being Missmaker.
Ready for anything.
I don't really have anything against fire damage, but I guess since we're just kiting, it really doesn't matter. We have really good UMD, so we can honestly just use scrolls for healing. Honestly, these are so cheap. Let's just buy all of them. Yeah, the fire protection scrolls are like 300 and they're communal too. The succubus in... what's it called? In Grey Garrison is fine. It's way weaker than the other one. The other one I'm just gonna ignore and pretend it doesn't exist. Protection is really useless because on a scroll the caster level is super low, and the problem with protection spells is if you use them then you lose any kind of resist you have. So enemies just burn through it super quickly. I mean, I knew what you meant anyway, so it's fine. Wait, did I already buy Dimension Door with this save? I mean, mass is better for us anyway, I guess. Because we have a pet. Oh, I see. This is just like... I don't know if I really need that many dimension door scrolls. Could use some phantasmal web sheaths maybe, but they're pretty expensive. I think this is fine. We had level 5 spells at level 10. So technically it would be great finishing everything in Act 1, but also just no. Thank you. I just want to be done with Garrison. First time, thank you for the follow. What's a new build? I haven't figured out a new build yet, the noof. So I ended up just going with a bolster magic missile build, because it seems like it's the easiest way to get out of Act 1. But I definitely want to make something with Vital Strike working with ranged weapons. But the problem is Sword Saint only chooses melee weapons as chosen, so... I can't imagine any other class good for Lawmaster than Sword Saint. And for Greater Vital Strike.
They'll never see me coming. Time's not waiting.
Actually not gonna spam too many level 2. That's not what I meant to do.
Approaching!
But I guess it's fine. Yeah, I wanted to cast Greater Invis, but I misclicked. Don't misclick, guys. Maybe I just shouldn't buff as close to this fucking door. That would be a start. Dude, I just realized, why did I ever take Blur? That's a completely wasted slot. Like, did I mean to pick Invis? What happened?
This spell doesn't work like that. They'll never see me coming.
Yeah, honestly, I have no idea what I was doing when I was making the sorcerer. I think I was so focused on making the whole missile thing work that I paid like zero attention to what other skills I picked. I should have picked Vanish instead of Invis. And I don't even know, 2 level 2 spells that are not useless. Like, I could have had Bear's Bolt Strength and Bear's Endurance, I guess. Or maybe just Mirror Image for myself. These spells are a mess.
Focus on the goal. Ready for anything.
Yeah, exactly, Andy, wow. But, I mean, I also picked Blur, so... Don't ask me what I was doing. I just don't know.
That is not far.
I was just too focused on... I'm gonna cast bolstered missiles most of the time anyway, so it doesn't matter what I pick or whatever. I don't know, that must have been my thought process. I don't need any good spells or whatever.
Enemy approaching!
Remember what a pain this was with the Greater Vital Strike build? This is so easy with this build. Yeah, the thing is the pet has Death Touched on it, so it actually gets healed by those guys. Will you respec soon? I mean, once I'm in Act 2, I'll have a first look at all the mythic classes anyway.
I am prepared.
So then we'll see what we'll do.
Time's not.
But right now it doesn't actually matter that I picked so many wrong spells, because the thought process that I had was like, I'm gonna cast missiles mostly only. I mean, that was right. I still could have picked spells that actually do something for me instead of spells that are completely useless.
There.
But you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter that much. This build is just so much better than any kind of melee builds. Or any kind of builds that have to hit because of the magic missiles. I feel like Vital Strike is gonna be what I'm trying to build in Act 2. But we'll see, I guess. Also, Fireball might actually be better here.
Our victory. I know what to do. Ready for anything.
Is Fireball animation back now? I don't see a fireball flying around. It's weird.
Let's try this way.
Man, this build feels so much better.
It is finished. What a find. All according to plan. Focus on the goal.
I honestly don't even know if we need fire resistance here. But I guess we bought like 10 scrolls, so why not?
Time's not waiting.
The scrolls only have 10 resistance, so they're a lot worse than if you have to spell yourself.
No mistakes. I know what to do.
Good Thunder Bluff Kid, thank you for the follow. This is not a reroll, Puck. This is a character that I already played. The day before yesterday. I should reroll because I was super silly in picking up my spells. I picked up spells that are completely useless for me. But I'm not gonna do that until I'm done with fucking Act 1, finally.
Time's not waiting. We will be victorious!
These guys do damage too, huh? Yo, Strato! What's up, my man? Thank you very much for the Prime sub. How you doing? How you enjoying this game? Used to be Poggy 2, now Poggy 5. Yeah, I mean, I'm not denying that I respect like a million times, but you already taunted me about this reroll when I did it. You don't need to do it again. Kappa. What class is this one? It's just a Sylvan Sorcerer. Using the new and slightly broken bolster. Where is it? What the fuck? Oh, that's my animal companion. Bolster metamagic. Wait, the sap? You mean like the emote? The emote I made into an emote. Did you send me something else besides the emote? A sap badge? I'm not evil, I used that. I think they can't heal him anymore when he's diehard. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that was the wrong missile. Oops. I mix these up all the time. Building party since beta. I didn't really... Oh, let's just put it this way. I wasted too much time on Path of Exile when the beta was out, so I only played till like level 8. So I'm very unprepared. Yeah, it is an emote. It's the best emote ever. I even tried to give it the best name ever, but Twitch emote names are weird. The channel name has to be in front of it. It would have been so great without the channel name. Play something Trickster Mythic related? Yeah, me too. Me too. Trickster is just the most fun. Strato. 90 hours in this game, haven't gotten past Act 3. I have over 70. I think I'm probably close to 80. Let me check. I am at 76 hours and I'm still in Act 1. Yeah, sub badge. We need to find a pic of that little skull guy that I once sent you. But if there's any way to make something with that. Yeah, I believe in you, Dion. This is a party. Guaranteed. There's no way you're ever gonna reroll again. Kappa. 56 hours just at the start of Act 2. At least you're a lot further than me, anti-wow. Yeah, I have to find it again, Pog. I don't remember where I got it from. I think it was from the webcomic from... What are they called? It's a really cool D&D webcomic. The same where that emote is from. Order of the Stick, that's what they're called. Yeah, Megazoid, the unfair solo is getting to me, but... If I wouldn't reroll so often, like if I would have stacked with this build, then I think I wouldn't be in Act 1 anymore. At least since yesterday, because yesterday I just played the Sword Saint all day. I guess we go back here. Oh god, I forgot to quick save. Watch me get wrecked. Okay. Lucky, lucky. For Sauce, the Lich, but isn't Lich like super broken with the Crusade right now that you can't buy troops or something like that? Otherwise, you'd probably be right, but you can make a real good sauce with Trickster too. You get some real cool stuff. Also, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with the sauce. My plan is to make a Sword Saint with greater Vital Strike. That's what I was playing all day yesterday, but at this low level, it's just not possible to make an insanely good build with it. But I think it has the most damage potential in Act 2 and onwards with the mythic stuff, so that's what I'm eyeing. Yeah, I'm not good at making builds myself as well, Dion. That's why I'm re-rolling so much too. Yeah, I tried the succubus for like 2 days, so you know. Fighter mage and good old BG. You probably want to make it a multi-class actually. I mean, there's some really cool fighter dual classes, obviously. But multi-class gets really nice spell levels later in Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah, as far as I know, Lich, you don't get troops. You can't buy troops with Lich. There's like 2 bonuses that are not supposed to stack, that they stack. 2 negative bonuses you get as a Lich. And yeah, basically can't do Crusade. Yeah, Crusade mechanic jacked up, as Fianon says. I don't know if they fixed it yet, but it wasn't in the patch notes, so I suppose they didn't. Sage, Sorcerer, Arcane Trickster. Yeah. Arcane Trickster is the way to go, I think. Like, whether I make the Sorcerer or whether I make the Sword Saint, I'll definitely go Arcane Trickster as well. Camellia Mutant Dipping build with around 40 AC at level 7, that's nice. Going Classic Dual Class. So what fighter you're gonna go? I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you were gonna go multi-class, right? Yeah. Like, multi-class just gets better spells and Baldur's Gate 2. And at the same time, it's also easier to start in Baldur's Gate 1, so it's not like weak in the early game. I haven't tried that yet, Strato. I have thought about it. uh, Depends. Like, for example, you have like 2 different int bonuses that you can get to AC, and they don't stack. From one of the archetypes and from Sword Saint, or from Magus, I mean. So it might work for Instinctual, because it's new and it's different. Or it might not work. Yeah, Cross-Blooded is very broken. Cross-Blooded is one of the things I'm definitely gonna try very soon as well with Arcane Trickster.
Ready for anything.
I'm actually not sure if I even want to use my pet here.
No mistakes. They'll never see me coming. I'll go
Oh, I hate this. I keep forgetting it. Yeah, fireball animation is definitely broken since the patch. It just shoots out on impact, like there's no fireball animation before impact.
focus on my goal. Our victory is certain!
Also, I almost feel like I can kill these guys now. Yo, Somolo, thank you very much for the raid. What's up, my man? It does work for AC from Wisdom and AC from Charisma, but 2 times from Wisdom doesn't. So you get, technically you could get Dex, Wisdom and Charisma, but I guess that's a bit much anyway. Pyrogi 5? What's Pyrogi?
I know what to do. They'll never see me coming.
So annoying that Fireball doesn't have a casting animation. You the only one left? I'm sorry to have to do this to you, my friend. What just happened? Oh! What a sneaky boy. I didn't see him.
Enemy approaching!
Wait, where are these guys coming from? Are they like spawning from the corpses or something? I'm getting XP for them. Something weird is going on here. There's like invisible dredges, I guess. Last time I was in here was a sword saint. I just blundered into the middle of that room. And all of a sudden I was surrounded, so I guess I didn't realize that some of them were invisible. Quentil, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Miss Rods, it's bolster. And if I need a lot of damage, it's bolster and empower. No, these. The best level 2 spell, bolstered magic missiles. Because bolster's a meta magic that gives you +1 spell level. So I have magic missiles, level 2, which are just bolstered. Level 3 with reach, which kind of doesn't do anything. Then is empowered. TSCs, thank you for the follow. Dion, thank you for the follow. Oh boys, thank you, Kaylin. Hey Lisanne, at least someone recognizes it's German. Usually everyone thinks I'm Austrian. I wonder if it's easier for me to heal my pet like this, because I have so much charisma. Nah, this takes 10 years. Kuzake, Polos, Kusake, Polosake. Sorry, I'm bad at names, but I'm good at butchering names. Thank you for the follow. 8 followers away from 666. Don't do it, boys. Do you ever do full party runs? I did once, I think. Oh yeah, I did in Pillars of Eternity 1. Because in that game, running around with 6 Shantas is very hilarious. But other than that, if there isn't a concept that interests me, then I try to avoid it. Kusake, Polo Sake. So is it a Japanese, an anime thing? Jinxing the channel, exactly. Because we have to beat the demons in this. We can't be siding with them. I never understood the point of this room. I guess it's just XP?
As it should be. Our victory is certain!
Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Oh god, okay. This is turning ugly. Should have buffed him more.
This spell doesn't work like that.
He's already dead. Let's take a bolster one here. Wait, what happened? I got cheated. I didn't get my turn. I guess it doesn't actually matter. No, I went in the wrong corner. Oops. Can I like... No. What the... Okay, I killed myself. Yeah. Okay, let me just scroll up chat. So much troubles with internet, disconnected every hour. Sad. Is that a pig? Take it easy. My mom told me to not click on links in the internet. Oh yeah, that, yeah, I've seen that on Reddit. Looks pretty nice. Are you streaming on like 2 PCs solo? But I guess it doesn't matter if your connection just cuts. Yeah, I don't really fuck with the settings for OBS. I tried for a while, but it always turned out pretty badly.
Time's not waiting. I am prepared.
Wait, what just happened? How did I target myself? Am I just blind? Yeah, cleave is just fun. That's why I really want to spec back into the Sword Saint when I'm have a couple more levels. Just greater cleaving finish with fucking, what's it called? Greater vital strike. Can you recommend a good class for hard and unfair? Melee comes a bit behind. I mean, if you want to play melee, it's definitely Sword Saint as far as I've seen. But if you want to play this ranged playstyle, then Sorcerer is quite fun. The new monk, the Zen Archer, is pretty nice. Alchemist, of course, Grenadier, and one of the new classes for Alchemist, the one that gets summons, is also pretty nice. Vivisectionist. It depends on what level your character has, honestly. Like at low level, all the classes that have to roll an attack roll will just feel so much worse than something like bolster magic missiles that just auto hit. It's just so much easier because you don't have to hit stuff. But then at higher levels, you can definitely play melee or bow build and stuff like that. But just at low levels, it's so hard to overcome the unfair bonuses that the enemies get. Holy shit, Somulo. I don't have that.
Focus on the goal.
I have no clue how I hit myself with that. Also, stop putting me in fucking turn-based. I mean, it's literally myself. I put myself in turn-based, but... Oh, we got a runner, boys. Like, you're dead. Why are you even chasing after me? People looked at you like you were a madman. Yeah. I really wish I could see the point in this room, but I just don't see it. Yeah, pet companions actually got just buffed with the patch, so I don't know if that has anything to do with that too. But also because I'm playing solo, I'm just way higher level than you would usually be at this point, and they just get way better bonuses. Also, he had greater invis on himself there, and against these easy enemies that don't see through invis, you just flat-foot if you have greater invis, so that helps quite a lot. Yeah, I can buff him up to like 40-ish AC without even trying. And then, of course, yeah, like if he has fighting defensively, I don't know if any of them ever attacked them without. Yeah, they all just missed because of the greater invis, but if he has fighting defensively, he gets +3 because he has mobility as well. I put 3 base points in it. 4. I don't know why I put 4 in it. So he gets 40 just from that. And then if I put like backskin on him from a potion or whatever, then he has just 41 with barely any buffs. There is a pet armor on the second floor, really. I will make sure to look for it everywhere, but because so far I've not found it. Don't die, yeah. Typical doctors. Oh, also I'm super slow. Thank you for the follows. Cause has one. Sorry, I just butcher every name. Dreading. Who will be sacrificed? Hopefully Minago.
I know what to do. They'll never see me coming.
Wonder if fireball is even best here. The bug fireball animation really bugs me. Hehe. I think fireball was kind of a waste. Can hit like 3 here, maybe. I'd honestly rather get rid of him.
They'll never see me coming. Enemy approaching.
Oh, there's one left. Oh shit, there's 2 actually. Oh wait, there's yet another one. I'm sorry, Leo. I have to do this to you. Yeah, we're back to Mage Edwin. Yeah, the magic missiles only do so much damage. Oh shit. They only do so much damage if they're bolstered. And they do even more if they're bolstered and empowered. It's one of the new metamagics. It might not be working as intended.
A trivial matter.
Okay, I wasn't prepared for that. Some animal companion attack were missing. Yeah, I think Smiley got fixed. If it works. If the patch actually works. Which, you know, isn't always a thing. Wait, how could I rest here before? No, I can't anymore. What just happened? Those are the empowered ones. Why are these gone? I think Leo's just better overall than Smiley. A, because I finally got used to his fucking name. But all jokes aside, just so much more tanky, I think. And he's missing like one attack compared to Smiley, but he also has dex to damage, so he actually has a better damage modifier apart from his size. Obviously he's only medium size, so that's not great. But I think overall he's better. Maybe. I guess maybe once I get level 5 spells and I get to enlarge my animal companion, then Smiley's gonna be better again, because he's gonna be huge or whatever the fuck comes after large. It depends on the armor, I guess, but I haven't seen a single armor piece yet. Also, he's not armor pet right now, he's death touched. Why couldn't they patch it yesterday? Yeah. I feel that.
They'll never see me coming. Focus on the
Wait, what happened to that trap? Oh.
no mistakes. I know what to do. Go. this way. A trivial matter. It is finished.
Is this like once per day, or do they go away after 20 units? How much do you spec in deck? Decks, you mean for the pet? It just depends what pet you pick. Or for main character, I went with 16 base. 16 base decks, damned strengths, 10 con, 12 interest for skill points, and then 20 base charisma. Without something like monk strength gets better for animals. Yeah, I think once you can grow them further in size, Smilodon, now that they fixed the attacks, if it really worked to fix, then it should be better. For sure. Both bolster ML and choose to bolster it. Wait, that works? Is it a bug? Did you test it out? Did you get like double bolster damage out of it, or is it just, did it just become a higher level spell? Wrath of the Jesus. Oh, I guess so. You go to your level 2 spells. If that works, that would be silly.
Time's not waiting.
There's patch notes on Steam, or I guess somewhere else on the internet too, matter, but the main things I have seen was animal companions missing attacks are fixed, and Vital Strike works with ranged attacks now. I mean, there's a shit ton of bug fixes as well, but for example, I haven't seen one for Lich and Crusade. There's a lot of Crusade though. Change color? Why? It even fits my beautiful face tattoo.
I am prepared.
How do I even see which one of these? Oh, I guess this one has reach. Nah. Wait, 22? Wait a second. Wasn't it 18 before? I mean, that's barely an increase though, compared to the first bolster. But it is an increase. Especially if you combine it with Empower and level 5 spells. No. I think it's 22 now because I leveled up since when it was 18. So it does actually not do anything. That is a new bolster metamagic feat. Badass League.
I am prepared.
If you think that's a lot of damage, check this out. This is with bolster and empower. But yeah, sadly the additional bolster does nothing. Yeah, it is pretty unreal. However, there is quite a few enemies immune to magic missile. It is still really good because you don't have to hit enemies. So at least early game, it's very helpful. It also works on the boss of Act 1, so that's pretty crazy. Oh god, I forgot where I am. Don't think I'm gonna use Smiley for this. Leo, wow. Earlier I said I got used to the new name and now I mess it up again.
As it should be.
I want to, Sharp. I want to, but Sword Saint only gets melee weapons as favorite weapon. I started the stream up with the respec screen open, but then I just couldn't find a good class for ranged vital strike. It's only Alchemist and Succubus that's immune? No, that's only super early game anti-WoW. Later on there's gonna be way more enemies that's immune to it. Yeah, I'm sticking with this for Act 1. I just want to get through Act 1 finally, because I've been in Act 1 for a week or over a week now. And this is just the easiest way to get through whatever this place is called. So I'm sticking with it, and after that I will try to make either a Sword Saint with Greater Vital Strike and with the Lawmaster, or some form of ranged Vital Strike shenanigans, but haven't found a good class for it yet. Yeah, you will get there, anti-WoW. Don't worry. But you will get tons of other spells as well, and as long as you're Sorcerer, all these magic missiles, it's not like you have to use them. You can always just use another spell. So I don't think it's a problem. I think the build is super strong. Even against immune enemies, because you'll just find something else to kill them with. I mean, there isn't as much damage if you can't empower it sharp. If you use like a composite longbow, and if you could somehow find someone that can empower ranged attacks the way Sword Saint can melee, then sure, but if you can't find something like that, then there isn't gonna be enough damage. Yeah, Sirocco is really nice, and obviously you could always do some weird shenanigans as well. Stinking Cloud, no, Cloud Kill I mean, is always some cheese. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Right, Sirocco is one of those things that you can push really far because there's also a Shadow Evocation for it. Wait. All of a sudden my fireball had an animation. It's been bugged all day.
They'll never see me coming.
It really depends on immunities and all that stuff. But if there isn't too many enemies immune to weird, then it's definitely gonna be stronger than Sirocco. But if there's a lot of enemies immune to weird, then Sirocco's probably gonna be one of the strongest. The saves are so high on unfair. Aren't there many ways to just lower the saves, Sharp? 70 plus. Also, isn't that just Mythic stuff to just boost your DC sky high?
We will be victorious!
Don't think there's enough. Yeah, you might be right. Damage is always the easier way in these type of games. Like, even in Kingmaker, weird looked amazing if it wiped out like an entire screen. But also there was plenty of scenarios where it didn't look amazing. Like in Kingmaker, kineticist always 100% looked better than Weird Saucer, in my opinion. It was just way too boring. Like, Weird Saucer was way more fun to play, obviously. Yeah, you can ignore the mental resistances. I think some stuff is bugged and you keep it when you go legend. But I don't know how much of it. I think if it's like the feats that resemble other feats.
Our victory is certain!
Like the improved crit and stuff like that. Then it's bugged currently and you keep it. Oh! This guy got shield? I guess he's an alchemist, so he just casts shield.
Let's try this way.
No, he doesn't have shield. How is he immune to magic missile without shield? That makes no sense. There's no way he doesn't have shield. This is weird. Oh, he killed me. What the fuck? Well, of course, typical me, I didn't quick save. Yeah, I can imagine. Sharp. Kept all the demon spells, that's insane. Killed this boy with a cloud kill? Yeah, me too, last time when I was here. But it would have been so much more glorious to kill him with a magic missile. You know what I mean? Help me, Raddy. I always do the same mistakes.
Enemy approaching!
Find quick save through dash click, yeah. Pretty much the only way I have a quick save. And quick load to ride.
Our victory is certain! We will be victorious!
Wow, these archers are resilient this time. Maybe I missed some of them with the initial fireball.
Enemy approaching!
Okay, so now it's just this guy. I wonder if I can just kill him with the pet. But my fire resistance sucks because I only have a scroll for it. I have an actual spell at caster level. Yeah, if I had anything to buff my pet's fire resistance. Like, if I didn't pick blur and invisibility, I'd have a lot of room for something better. But I didn't, and I did. I guess it depends how quickly the pet would kill him. But I think he has a shit ton of HP. Because pet would also have greater invis, so pet shouldn't have any problem with... I'm gonna try this. Because even though it said he doesn't have shield, I fail to believe that he's immune to magic missile and he doesn't have shield.
Our victory is certain!
Oh, he has like an invisible shield. He has a bugged shield or something like that. I think. Yeah. Immunity to magic missiles is gone. So he had an invisible shield buff. Oh, no way, he's a human. How's he supposed to be? Unless he had an item. He's cheating. Yes, exactly. As all enemies are in this game. Alright, buddy. It was nice knowing you and your sheets. Never mind. The game betrayed me. It was my turn. Maybe he had like 0.1 second more initiative. Maybe. Maybe I'm just bad at judging that little bar on top of my head. These things are all possible. They have happened to me before. Maybe I just go greater invis because he has to hit me. He has fucking 31 attack. I mean, we could get lucky, I guess. There's no real point in not using it.
Enemy approaching.
Oh god. I forgot to turn off turn-based, but because I thought I have to pause, I just pressed space and skipped my turn, even though I went first. Little does he know about bolster missiles. It doesn't look like he wants to know about them. Wait, he just switched to javelin instead. That was interesting. Why did he not use bombs?
I know what to do.
Because of my greater invis? It doesn't really make you untargetable though.
Enemy approaching.
Okay, now he seems to have a bad initiative. But only because of my pet, I think. No, I have better. This time... Unless the game cheats, this time it's... No, wait. What? I'm so confused. 5.5 seconds. And for me it's like 0.1. Why do I have worse initiative than him? Has he already like started an attack? I'm already dead? What's going on here? Yeah. He doesn't have better initiative. Okay, there we go. Goodbye, friend. If he had some bullshit immunity now after I dispelled him, I would have punched my monitor. Yeah, he did. I definitely need to get the spell once I have that spell level. Because it might just get rid of like 50% of the enemies that have some form of immunity. But it's level 6, so it will take a while to get there. And it's pointless to take the normal dispel that only dispels one. How would you compare this game and Baldur's Gate 2? I think they're quite similar. This game's strength is more like the character creation, because you have all these different classes and multi-class options that you don't have, that you didn't have back in the day. But you know, Baldur's Gate has been out for a long time. You just have tons of mods, and it's just a classic. You have amazing voice acting in Shadows of Am. You can't really compare a classic, but I would say both the Pathfinder games, Kingmaker and this one, come pretty close. In my personal taste. I would definitely rate this closer to Baldur's Gate than Pillars of Eternity.
As it should be. Focus on the goal. It is finished. That is not far.
I don't even remember what's in here. Is it a door? Wait, I think I might have never... Like, I didn't quick save before this trickery check. And I just failed it, I guess.
In due time.
This leads to the second floor. Hey, Vijayas. Yeah, feeling kind of okay. I just want to keep going. I actually considered not streaming today, but... It's what it is. How are you? Yeah, this fight was insanely easy with missiles. Or rather, most of the enemies I just killed with fireball, but then... The last guy, he had like a hidden shield that we could dispel with a scroll, and then we just missiled him. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call it better, you know. Had a night's sleep, which is nice. A night of sleep always helps. Wait, so this just leads to the same door than this? Oh, you know, the other thing? I meant... This? Over here, somewhere? This looks exactly the same. Could kill this guy with monster tactician was to summon a fire elemental that soaked the many firebombs. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. If you manage to kill like everyone else before, I guess. I think even when I had my Sword Saint with the fire resistance as heritage from Tiefling, I think he still did like 20 damage or so. Maybe not. 4 dice 6, 24 plus 11, 34 on the max. So yeah, I guess he did like around 10, but then again that gets doubled, I guess. So yeah, maybe he did like 20 damage still. And of course with Sorcerer I don't have the resist spell, so he would do way more. But being ranged is just very beneficial.
Focus on the goal. Ready for anything.
I still have a lot of level 2 missiles left. I guess we can do this fight without resting.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Man, I'm so blind right now.
No mistakes.
This game is so buggy sometimes. Yeah, I bought all the communal fire resistance scrolls that I could get, but once again, it's not that great because it's only 10 fire resist. Early game was Oracle. I don't know if I would ever play a pure Oracle. Sharp. It looks like an amazing class for dips, but I don't see why you ever would more than a couple levels in it. I definitely think you might have taken on too much of a challenge on yourself. Potentially. Okay, I guess we get to delete one Brimarack right away. The question is, what do I rather want to kill at the start? A Brimarack or a Chill? Smiley does have greater invest, so I think the Brimarack is more annoying.
Enemy approaching!
Unless my stealth sucks. Oh! He survived that. I kind of want to keep this guy alive because he's healing Leo. I think on the share I'm gonna use a big boy spell. Ow! How did he do almost no damage to Leo? And all the damage to me. Oh, Leo saved. And evaded. Oh, Leo has evasion already? What a fucking OP. I want that. Not that my saving throws are any good. Okay, I guess because I'm knocked down, they're even worse. No, they're just bad. Why do I have 1 dex? I guess it is because I'm knocked down. Angel Mythic Pass. Yeah. Getting through Act 1 is definitely the hardest part in solo. Unfair. Is there a way to report bugs in game? Yeah, there is. I keep forgetting what it is. You can chain loot Zaccharos by save and load infinite hands of matter. I don't know what that is, but that sounds insane. Go upstairs from a different point, yeah. Right, Alt and B. Using it every minute. Are you at that part already where it's really bad?
Focus on the goal. No mistakes.
Oh, this time we got one. Oh, these guys are tanky. Okay. I went here with so much less XP than last time with the Sword Saint. I'm not even close to level 9. It already cleared more than I cleared last time. But the only way to like reach level 10 is to do more in Act 1 on the world map. So I'll still reach level 9 anyway. Bind back report to same key as quick load, yeah. Yeah, Leo is really tanky in comparison to main character just because of the HP. Imagine I didn't have useless level 2 spells and I had the Constitution, Bear's Constitution as well. No, Bear's Fortitude. He'd have like 100 HP. Yeah, I hit level 9 actually before this room anti-vow with my Sword Saint. So yeah, this character just hasn't done a lot. You have to keep in mind I reloaded a save from before the Sword Saint. Like I reloaded this save because I ran out of respecs. Ah, let me show you real quick. So, this... No, it's actually gone, the save from the Sword Saint. No, this is it, I think. Basti, thank you for the follow.
Let's shake a leg.
No, this is the other Sword Saint, but I guess this was the character I was in Garrison with anyway. So yeah, this character had, before I even went to Garrison, had almost 63k. And this one has 68 now after I already got major XP, so yeah. Sharp, by the way, if you hit level 20, do you still keep getting XP?
Only
So that if you go legend, do you even like instantly level 40, or do you have to somehow get to 40 after you go legend? Well, there's Babausi as well. Oh god, Smiley just got wrecked. I mean, we need to rest anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter.
I can't.
It does show up as overflow XP. Okay, nice. It would be really annoying if it didn't. 7.2 of 3.6. But yeah, as long as you can level if you go legend, that's all good. I guess I can bypass all this bullshit if I go this way. Do I want to though?
No mistakes.
Because last time I didn't have a pet.
Time's not waiting.
Just keep in mind, Edwin, that some bugs never get fixed. Like Kineticist got ported into this game in the same buggy state that it was in Kingmaker. Never got fixed. I mean, you shouldn't rely on that, of course. But just saying it might never happen.
Ready for anything. This spell doesn't work like that. I am prepared.
Hey!
Just as I thought, Pet just doesn't get dazed. I should have probably parked my character further away though, yeah. I kind of thought maybe my stealth stays on, but that definitely did not stay on. Well, I guess I got lucky. He might still kill me with his next attack.
Are you really dead?
He didn't kill me. We should be fine. Or not. Alright, time-based doesn't help me here. Or does it? I think I reset his initiative or something. Yeah, I did, okay. Okay, let's start off with Fireball.
Our victory is certain.
Wonder if this succubus is gonna be immune to magic missile, because overall it seems weaker than the one in town.
That is not there. This spell doesn't work like that. We will be victorious!
It's not immune to magic missile. Goodbye.
I know what to do.
That was a lot easier than with the Sword Saint. A 10 million reloads just for the days. Pet OP. The boss of the prologue, yeah, you can just cheat him very easily. With any build, pretty much. Grappling hook weapon, yeah, that would be nice. Get over here. Vendrak on her side, I just one-shot her.
Focus on the goal.
Can you show your build real quick? So far I only have Silver and Sorcerer levels, 16 base stacks, 20 base Charisma, the rest are not adjusted, and mainly went Perception and Trickery, 8 ranks each. Little bit of this, but it's mainly from Charisma. 3 mobility because of fighting defensively, but I don't know why. Oh no, I didn't go 3 ranks, yeah. So this is just from Dex. Yeah, not really a lot of stuff going on here. Then the bolster magic missiles. This is what's doing all the damage, especially combined with Empower. Reaches just so I can get level 3 spells as well as magic missiles with bolster. This I only took because I'm not level 9 yet. But should I, when I respec this car, should I respec into a sorcerer, which I'm not too sure yet, then I'm gonna get rid of these because you only need spell spec missiles until level 9. After then your missiles are maxed. every other fight was harder. Yeah, totally agree. It was the same for me, even on my first time doing it with the prologue. And other than that, I don't think there's too much to say what I took. Like, I took improved initiative as one of the bloodline feats, but you can take whatever you like there. It all just resolves around the bolster, honestly. And then spells. I actually messed up big time with spells. Especially level 2, I took Blur, which makes no sense. And Invis, where it kind of would have been better to just have Vanish level 1. But then again, the level 1 spells, I think, are all good. This is all stuff I need. So it's mainly the Blur that's the fuck up. I could take, like, resist elements or something like that there. Or mirror image. Be much better. And then these are just metamagics, and this is what you really want for the pet is a haste, honestly. Fireball is really nice for killing groups, of course. And Greater Invis, really nice for the pet, but also, if you cast it on yourself, also makes you immune to attacks of opportunity.
They'll never see me coming. In due time.
The rogue is kind of guarding the trap. Let's ignore him for a second. Before all hell breaks loose.
What a find. This is not possible. All according to plan. They'll never see
When I get
coming.
to this
A trivial matter.
and still run away. Looks like I can.
I'll go ahead. Enemy approaching! Garrison.
Oh shit, the game just cheated on me. I got missed though.
Go.
It's a bolster metamagic. And if you want to do max damage, it's bolster and empower, but you can start out with just bolster. So what I have right now. So obviously for level 1, you just pick magic missile. Then in your feats, the main thing you need once again is the bolster, but then you can also pick reach and empower. Reach isn't really required. And then you go metamagic, put the missile in. Just bolster will make it a level 2 spell, which is like 20-ish damage per missile, 25-ish damage per missile. And then if you have level 4 spells, you can also empower. That's like up to 40 to 50 damage per missile. And the reason why I took reach, so I could make it a level 3 spell as well, was like reach and bolster. But turns out you don't even need that because you can just apply bolster twice. It doesn't actually do anything, but it makes it level 3. The statues, I have no idea what they do. Do you get XP from them? Yeah, no problem. The Aussie perspective. They open a hidden room. I'm just not a fan of these puzzles. They're complicated. Oh, that's where you get the pet armor? I see. So I need it. Thank you for the follow, the Aussie perspective. What's the best bio? I mean, there's a couple good ones. Personally, I went with Scholar Divine for just free potion brewing, but I've never really used it, if I'm perfectly honest with you. But UMD and Law Religion are also kind of helpful as class skills, so it's not bad. But there's also one other bio where you get improved unarmed strike, which is really nice because then you can get the upgrade for this very easy. But you don't really use it with a caster, I guess, because you need to put full attack for it. Thank you, Virgilius. You're saving me. Okay, so I guess that's just the order you click on them. So that, that, See, this one I probably could have done because it's notes on the piano. What do I click on after? Left, middle, two. Oh, you messed up. Let me actually sound to these. Listen to the sound. Oh wait, Anna Volsky already said. Top right, so you're referring to like this camera angle, I guess. It sounds right though. Top left 3. Wait, top right. Top left. Bottom left. Right middle. There we go. Thank you. Was almost right. So that opened this, I guess. Nice. Spike shield. And there's leather barding. I picked some weird stuff up by mistake. Don't even think I'm gonna go bulwark, even if it's good. I think I'm just gonna pick light armor proficiency as a feat for my pet. Yeah, +2 any is also nice, that is true, don't know. I think almost every bio has something good.
That is not far.
Go.
Enemy approaching. Our victory is certain.
Go. Go.
Ready for anything.
So does this just have exactly the same enemies in here? Oh no, this leads completely elsewhere. I guess I did open that other door with my...
They'll never see me.
with my sword saint. So what does this do? Permanent haste? I don't have that if you're referring to the buff that you get here in this area. I messed up somewhere in the story. Yeah, thank you, Anavodsky. In Act 2 you would probably have an easier time if your character wasn't good aligned. A lot of enemies smite good. The only reason why I'm good aligned is because in Kingmaker you used to get a good armor if you're lawful good monk. Kineticist? It's okay, I haven't seen anything awesome from it yet. But I really have to see the Mythic Pass to see if it's good, because just the base class as it was in Kingmaker would definitely not cut it. You need way more damage than that. But you need 13 levels in it anyway for it to be good. Before that it's kind of not that different than other classes. So yeah, either you have enough levels or I wouldn't touch it.
We will be victorious!
That didn't go as planned. Well, at least now I know there's more than one enemy there. But yeah, if there's still good armor. I mean, end of Act 4 was pretty late in Kingmaker as well. I don't want to keep respecing for like meta gaming. I only want to respec if I feel like I can't progress with my build. But I guess we'll see how we deal with the smite good. If we can't deal with it, then maybe. Get smited so many times if you're good, 1 damage per smite would kill you. Holy shit. Extra hit bonus. Minus 20 to accuracy, to AC. That's insane, yeah. Okay, let's try and do a little bit more AoE damage here.
Enemy approaching.
Wait, he just resisted 4 of them? I feel cheated. I think I just reset with Invis here. Or they just don't care.
This is not.
I guess I need my pet here. Yeah, P-Walk, you can use it with range now, but I haven't figured out a good class for it. Because Sword Saint only works with melee weapons.
Enemy approaching.
Yeah, I'm back to bolster build. Massive junglist. character was like paper.
As it should be.
Yeah, we'll see how we deal with later act shenanigans.
Ba, riti. Essen, axel, yes. Ba, riti.
That is not far.
I really want to find something good with the Great Vital Strike, but level 8 is just too low for it. And this is just much easier playstyle.
I am prepared. Time's not waiting.
I probably shouldn't have skipped that cutscene because I've never seen it before.
No mistakes.
I just press enter by default when I see a cutscene because of the whole losing buffs and stuff, but I guess we don't really have a lot of buffs.
I know what to do. In due time.
Na, orma.
Our victory is certain!
I thought that was a named character. That's why I wanted to get a little bit closer to inspect. Maybe I'm mistaken and there isn't. Like a named character was talking to them. Where's Justin? There you go. I am gonna die here, but just for
Let's try
science.
this way.
Oh, it's an oracle. So good to know, I guess. Also, I don't think this ever works if there's more than one enemy. Never mind.
Go.
Wow, Justin has a lot of HP. And no resistance. Interesting. Just says attack him, okay. Kill them! Kill the unbelievers!
I am prepared.
No, what did they say in Baldur's Gate 2? Death to the unbelievers. Yeah, you do lose buffs through cutscenes. It's just, if you have like relatively long duration buffs like this, or even this, then you're not gonna notice. But if you have like super short duration buffs like Right now my greater invis, I can't extend it, so it would only last for like 8 rounds. That is very noticeable during a cutscene. Law religion a must. It helps a lot with resting. Was not getting the... It was really buggy before the patch, but ever since today the patch came out, it seems to help a lot. I didn't even get to level 1 corruption yet, and I rested like 3 or 4 times already in here.
Go.
Enemy approaching! I know what to do. Our victory is certain!
So, that room doesn't work.
I am prepared. As it should.
Oh. Guess I can't get the... there's not much room here, honestly. Maybe I have to buff up Smiley.
That is not far.
What's over here? This should be easier, I suppose. I mean, haven't you already beaten the game, Edwin? Lane's Quakeman, thank you for the follow.
I was not waiting.
Got to Act 3, right? Yeah, being lawful good doesn't seem to have most of the advantages that it does have in Kingmaker. At the moment, I'm considering Trickster, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna stay with the whole Sorcerer route. But of course, if I decide to stick with Sorcerer, then there would be Lich, which is back currently, so I can't go that. And Azada as well. So we'll see, I guess. I haven't seen all the Mythic pass myself, because in the beta I only played till level 8-ish. Lawmaster with Sword Saint. Lawmaster lets you pick any feat. So at level 8, which is the earliest level you can get Lawmaster, the thing that I picked was Greater Vital Strike, which is a BAB 16 feat. It does like 260 damage on a crit. If you're a Sword Saint and can maximize damage. It's really good, but it needs a couple more levels to be playable on Unfair Solo.
I know what to do.
Level 8 compared to this, it's pretty painful to play.
Enemy approaching!
Man, forgetting to turn off turn-based is my major weakness. I thought by the order of the portraits
I know what to do.
that I would come first, but that's really deceiving sometimes.
Focus on the goal. Enemy approaching!
I just turned that off. Are you kidding me?
There.
Is wearing his hero cloak? Is he saving the day? No, I didn't playtest any of the other prestige classes. I've already been stuck in character creation more than actually playing, but I do want to test them out eventually. But Assassin doesn't sound too good. I don't know if it's as bad as everyone says, but it doesn't sound amazing from what I've seen.
Go.
Our victory is certain!
Yeah, that was a mistake. I guess I have to keep disengaging. Oh, it's a Becca item.
I am prepared.
Of course I forgot to quick save again.
Focused on the goal. I know what to do. They'll never see me coming.
Yeah. I think once I get a couple levels, mine
That is not far.
will hopefully be able to tank. They are really OP, like the stats compared to main character stats. But also unfair enemies are really OP. But it's definitely easier to scale an animal companion than to scale the main character. I think like endgame, when you have all the mythic stuff and whatnot, eventually the main character will outscale them, but it's just easier at the start. Incorporeal bookcases, yeah. You can even shoot through walls in this game.
Our victory is certain! They'll never see me coming.
It should be the last archer.
We will be victorious!
It's a summoner. I despise AI summoners in this game, but this one seems less shady than the other.
They'll never see me coming. Time's not waiting. All according to plan.
It's good being carried. Stop complaining, guys. It's a good boy.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, there's another archer here, huh?
Enemy approaching!
Arti Gom.
Our victory is certain!
Another melee guy. Yeah, this summoner is a lot less cheaty than the other. Doesn't have greater invis, doesn't have infinite summons.
Arti Gom. Arti Gom.
Oh, the dog died too.
Gom. Arti Gom.
Cubus, thank you for the follow.
No mistakes.
Okay, so now we have room in here to kite these guys, I think.
I am prepared. As it should be.
I could reload I mean, for that check, but do I want to? Let's reload once. If it doesn't work then my perception just sucks.
Time's not waiting. What a find.
How do you get rid of corruption? I think only if you have these these things here. Sometimes you have like a law religion check you can interact with.
No mistakes.
But other than that, you have to get back to the inn. But of course you can't do that in Grey Garrison, so that's why you have these things. But if you're out in the world map, you don't even need to rest at the inn. If for some reason you don't want to, you just have to end that.
Ready for anything. They'll never see me coming.
Go.
Enemy approaching!
We're probably gonna level up from this fight. Way too late, but finally level 9.
Go.
Our victory is certain! They'll never see me.
I wish I could respec here in Grey Garrison. I had level 9. My spell focus and spell spec are both gonna be useless, and I could really use some spell pen. Big Sage.
Go.
We will be victorious!
But isn't there shrines here in this area too? The Aussie perspective? Because I haven't actually interacted with them yet. Because I'm still close before level 1 corruption. So I didn't need to yet. My plan was to hold on to them until I actually need to.
Go.
Enemy approaching!
Uh-oh. Something went wrong.
They'll never see me coming.
Depends where the MM immunity comes from, Made. Most alchemists cast magic missile. Like downstairs here in Garrison, there was one that had shield. Sorry, most alchemists cast shield, so that you can just dispel. But if they have like innate immunity, you need to use something else. Because as a sorcerer, you can just use whichever spell, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, the mirror gets rid of the corruption, I see. And there's a fountain as well. Yeah, I saw the mirror, I interacted with it like before a quick save, but then I wasn't sure what it did, so I reloaded again. Wait, maybe I did click on it. Ah. It's too much of a hassle, but looks like I already clicked on it.
I am prepared.
I mean, if you don't fail the religion check, you still get some corruption, just not as much. Or at least before the patch. Maybe they actually patched it now and you don't. If you get Embark killed, you get XP? Really? How much? Don't forget you get XP if you save her as well, Edwin, so maybe it's just the same. Maybe it's just the 400 or something you get if you save her as well. 3 to 4, yeah, you get that anyway. Even if she doesn't get killed. The main area doesn't give corruption. I mean, I don't think there's an area like that here. And the inn, you don't even need to rest there if you're in an open world map. You just have to visit it and your corruption will go down. I don't know how much corruption I have.
Focus on the goal.
But I rested a couple times, like 3 or 4 times. I probably shouldn't have clicked on the mirror before I actually have at least 1 corruption. But it's too late now.
Go.
Our victory is certain!
Oh god, I forgot to cast Expeditious Retreat.
I'm wounded. They'll never see
Well, that person is summoning swarms.
I know what to do. In due time. We will be victorious!
No thanks. Let's look at this.
Let's try this way.
The hell? So, immune to everything. Wait, why are these not immune to magic missile? Also, why is it a permanent summon? Wait, who gets that? I mean, bullshit won't pursue creatures. It's pursuing me. I played this build the other day as well, Cuckoo Sleepy. But yeah, I didn't really like the other one too much.
All according to plan.
Why is it there? Why are these swarms here? Why is that a thing?
I'll go ahead.
Can we, like, get rid of the swarms if we kill her? Him? It?
Enemy approaching!
I can't even get there. Are you winning, son? It doesn't look like it.
No mistakes. As it should. Enemy approaching!
Okay, game is just trolling me at this point.
They'll never see me coming.
I don't think it is. Like, Leopard also has Trip, which is the main feature of Wolf. But Leopard also gets some extra attacks per round. And it has a shit ton of dex and dex to damage conversion.
Victory is certain!
Yeah, okay, these enemies just don't retreat back to where they came from anymore.
They'll never see me coming.
I think we rest at this point. Is there a story behind your masochism? So, it's actually pretty funny. It's mainly because one of the party games I started playing was good old Baldur's Gate. And my first playthrough, of course, was with a party. And I just couldn't stand the pathfinding, the whatever you call it, the, you know, when you order all your characters to go to a certain spot, and especially Firewine Ruins with a full party just gave me a nightmare. Some people love to suffer, and some people love to see people to suffer. Yes. So that's how the whole solo thing started, and then I guess the difficulty just eventually got just added on top of it, I guess.
We will be victorious!
Yeah, I mean, it got a little better over the years,
They'll never
but it's still pretty bad. Icewind, yeah, Icewind was the same. The thing is, these days they make not so narrow corridors anymore. But still, if you have like 5 or 6 people running around, I can still get pretty clustered.
Enemy approaching!
Okay, we definitely need to rest now.
They'll never see me coming.
Wait, did I really click on the mirror though? Because my corruption is still pretty full. In fact, this just happened. The weird part is I was certain I didn't click on it, but then, or like I clicked on it and then I reloaded. But then when I went in here again, it looked like I clicked on it. Yeah, I definitely did.
I know what to do.
Is that even the right thing? Or am I looking at the wrong object? Oh, I didn't actually select it? That is my bad. Yeah, that will do it. Still got to level 1 though, because we failed to check.
As it should be.
I feel like there was a lore religion check here somewhere that I didn't click this time. But maybe I'm just tripping and there isn't one.
That is not bad.
We go up the stairs.
I know what to do. This is not possible.
Why is that ranger there?
They'll never see me coming. No mistakes. Enemy approaching!
Okay, the game is turned on cheat mode again.
In due time. They'll never see me.
Enemies doing what they're not supposed to be doing. Oh, we leveled, actually. So yeah, level 9 sorcerer. All the evocation stuff becomes kind of useless, at least as far as magic missiles go. I could put it in fireball for like 1 more dice, because it's up to 10 dice. We could potentially also not go a sorcerer level here. I'm just not sure if that would accomplish anything. Wait, why is it giving me level 4 spells back? Oh wait, we already have level 4 spells. So I guess we go... Let's see. We got one more. No, that's level 2. Let's get mirror image. Heroism. We could also get communal. I think heroism is all around more important. And for 4, we could just go like Dragon's Breath and then get spec for that. It's slightly more damage than Fireball. And, you know, you get to choose what you do damage with. I have a couple of greater False Life and False Life scrolls, so I kind of don't want to go that yet. Like, let's be real, level 4, I usually want to keep my bolstered missiles, so I'm not gonna cast Dragon's Breath ever. But then again, I guess the same is true for these. Let's just take this for future when I don't have scrolls anymore. What other class could we go? Wait, is this like what Arcane Trickster gets? Is this a swift action? Let's just quick save before we level. Let's see. It doesn't say. It straight up doesn't say. It looks exactly like the Arcane Trickster thing. Because if it is that, then we definitely wanna level as sorcerer. Because that's super OP. Also, Pet gets multi-attack now. think AC stayed the same. 35 without buffs and like 2 from mage armor. Yeah, stayed the same. 1 from barkskin and 3 from fighting defensively.
Ready for anything.
Okay, let's test the spell out. The skill, I guess, as well.
Let's try this way.
This annoys me a lot though.
Time's not waiting.
Why did the stupid swarms follow? I just want to go for the oracle.
They'll never see me
They're even blocking the door. They're not supposed to do that, man. I wonder if they even die if I kill her. They're not immune to MM for some reason. But man, I don't want to waste my MMs on summons. So silly. Yeah, you can buff the pet to way more. Like 41 AC without consumables. And then if I went really hard with consumables, probably 45. But also I can cast Greater Invis on the pet for the 50% miss chance. It's pretty good, but for unfair it's not enough. You can't use it in most situations. You can use it in some situations. Dude, these things annoy me. Bad I can't even dimension door past them. Feels sad. I mean, in the early game you can't get your characters to the same level as pets. Pets just have inherently high stats. Like if you look at the mouse over of the armor class, I get +8 level bonus, then they start inherently, but with this +6. Then in this game you can actually even put items on them. Right now mine are pretty shitty, but eventually those will be pretty effective too. Then big dex, even though it has size -2 now. And these get crazier and crazier the more you level. Later on, sure, you can get all kinds of things for the main character that you can't get for the pet. But at relatively low level, pet is pretty much unbeatable.
I know what to do.
One of these things died to fireball.
go.
Probably not even close. But I also want to test out the Greater Invis if it works as a swift action.
Our victory is certain.
Okay, I take a lot of damage. Okay. He's gonna summon more, which is annoying, but hopefully I can at least get to her now. I just hit myself? Nah, I'd be dead if I hit myself, right? This is so very annoying.
We will be victorious!
Man. Why do the NPCs have to cheat? How am I even supposed to get to her?
I know what to do.
Wonder if bolstered missiles are better here because of the AoE. I doubt it though. Because they're weak to fire. Not insanely fast. Oh. Neither am I. She's gonna keep infinitely summoning them. How am I supposed to even get there? Dude! Maybe I sacrifice my pet? They ignore the bookcases. Okay, let's hope there's not more of them. Oh, she's here now. Great. I guess she finally ran out of spells. Wait, also why are my misses down to 20 now? We had 22 before. Or maybe the 22 is just if it's not empowered. I'm gonna cast Innovate. Curse of Weakness. Okay, at least the swarms disappear when she dies.
Time's not waiting.
There's a key. Couldn't identify any of these. I think this might be a +2 amulet though. Nice. Yeah, restarting. You could always respec at the end, but restarting isn't usually worth it. Yeah, but there's some summons that don't do that. Anti-wow. At least there's one summoner in the marketplace in Act 1, whatever it's called. Wait, we got XP for every single swarm, so I guess it didn't matter. There's one summon that's just cheating and the summons don't disappear. But that's not how it should be anyway. Oh, their bodies leave behind swarms. That's kind of annoying.
It is finished.
Also, I feel like, besides the stat penalty, you don't actually get the arcane spell failure. At least I haven't ever, on any of my characters, seen it actually do anything yet. So I guess now we can open these type of doors. Nope. Oh, and this is the other stairway that we came up through.
I need to concentrate.
And this is what the
Becoming
key
distracted
actually
leads
was
to
for.
becoming dismembered. They'll never see me coming.
That was a mistake. I didn't realize I was gonna be a ranger there. I guess I'm dead?
This was not.
Oh yeah, the cloak. I completely forgot
Focus on the goal.
to look at the cloak. I guess it's just a resistance cloak. For... yeah. But yeah, better equip it than don't equip it, right? What is this amulet though? This looks interesting. Hard to say what it does. There's actually a lot more enemies here than I thought at first.
I was not waiting.
I mean, both the bard and the ranger
I am
can kill me at range, I guess.
Go.
Oh god, I forgot to turn off turn-based again. Oh, the AoE just killed someone else too? Yeah, the dredge. 2 dredges. I think that's just the fighter left. Never mind, there's a rogue too. Run, Smiley. Leo. Whatever your real name is. Oh shit, there's another dredge. Just have a normal missile. Oh no, what is that? A minotaur! Oh shit! I didn't expect this. I think Leo's gonna die here. Holy shit. Smite good. I don't even know if Smite is fucking good. Because... yeah, he's neutral. So I guess this is how I eat up Smite good. I just use the pet. But yeah, it is a little bit too much resting when you play solo Danube, it's true. Oh, it's a Mighty Fist amulet, so I actually should give that to my pet then. Oh, did they nerf swarms to death, Edwin? I know there was a nerf in the patch, maybe they just overdid it. Wait, there's 2 Minotaurs. That's not good. They both smited my neutral pet. Wait, there's a Cambion fighter as well. Okay, this is not looking good. If this is a swift action, this is just super amazing for me. In situations like this. Why the fuck did you break through to me? I guess you need to die first. Probably shouldn't have used the big missiles on him though. Okay. I feel like the attack isn't that crazy. So maybe I try to save Leo. Well, that was bad, I guess. It is a swift action. I actually don't know if it is because my standard action got cancelled. Okay, they're not immune to magic missiles. So Minotaurs aren't really a problem, I guess. Swarm's immune to precision damage. Transform Crusader.
There.
Go. Enemy approaching.
Oh, these guys have no HP whatsoever. Ghoul Stalker. No immunity. Oh, there's two of them though. They're pretty tanky. I don't know these guys.
Our victory is certain.
This is a law religion thing.
This is not possible.
Don't know if it does anything.
I can't.
I mean, yeah, this is literally not possible.
Wounded?
That was a trap.
As it should be.
I guess we need Smiley for Leo for perception checks here. It doesn't seem like level 1 corruption does anything. Like it's supposed to give me spell failure, but I've never experienced it. So I kind of don't care for level 1.
I am prepared. Ready for anything. I know what to do.
Apparently you can't find the other one though. Never mind. No, that's not the trap.
Focus on the goal. It is finished. A trivial matter. They'll never see me coming. Time's not waiting.
So now what? Where do I go? Here?
As it should be. They'll never see me coming.
Wait, was that Minago? Why did it say mysterious woman?
That is not far. I can't. Ugh.
Where the hell am I? I was here. No, I was here. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Vilu. Level 5, nice advent. Do you unlock anything special at 5? Okay, I'm confused now. Oh, we're back here. What the?
In due time.
Okay. I see. Man, I'm so very confused in this area. This is where we failed it. This is an altar now, I guess.
No mistakes.
So here, we would get rid of corruption. However, I think I'm gonna wait.
According to plan.
Or are we?
I am prepared.
Maybe not. I was gonna say we're gonna wait till we have level 2, but I guess this is not one of them. Yeah, that's true. Every level does help. Where the fuck do I go now, though? I did get a key, so... I think I have to check every door again. Oh wait, I didn't realize there was another door in here.
They'll never see me coming.
kill her here. I wish. Any tips for the first boss fight in tutorial are unfair? So what I did was pretty cheesy, but it's also very easy. You might have noticed that the boss is very slow. And actually if you run up the stairs, the boss follows you, but then you quickly get a certain distance to the boss and the boss just de-aggroes and the fight will end. And believe it or not, you can close the door, or you can open the door that has been automatically closed to the outside, and you can rest on the outside. I made a video on that. I can link it real quick if you're interested. Which is this one here. No problem.
Ready for anything. They'll never see me coming.
Okay. So now I think we have not been to a third floor before, so this is new. I'm gonna make one of these just in case. Wait. Did I just get double loot from Yeslin? I'm very confused. Did they nerf a lot since the beta? Wait, I feel like all the loot is doubled. The recruits? Those were the guys I killed. Wait, and who the fuck even is this? I don't even remember. Oh, this is the alchemist. Yeah, I did not loot him. I totally forgot about him. But the recruits I was the sucker pass. I already looted all those potions, did I not? I know someone said earlier that like if you reload you get double loot on a specific enemy, but maybe the same is true on every enemy or something. There's clearly a bug going on here, I think. But I also might be wrong because I had to reload every now and then. So maybe I just reloaded after I looted them and then I didn't loot them before I looted them. Didn't loot them again. Yeah, I wouldn't know, Sharp. I mean, I did play Act 1, but my beta version was super early. Oh, this is a unique minotaur. I mean, he's not immune to my cheese, so he better have a lot of HP.
Enemy approaching.
He does have a lot of HP, but I don't think it's quite enough. Oh god, he smited me though. Okay, the passing in this game is just great.
They'll never see me coming. Time's not waiting. I'll go ahead.
But yeah, having this, honestly, makes the Sylvan quite interesting. I mean, if you end up going Arcane Trickster, I guess you don't need it. But I always wondered if that's a swift action, because the description never says it. Or maybe I'm just blind. That's pretty nice. Oh, is the boss close? I only need 2 for the boss, right? 2 bolster boys.
They'll never see me coming.
It's right after this. I probably need to buff up like crazy. So I guess we do that now. 2 big bolster boys, yeah. We can do that. They removed some enemies from certain fights in Act 3. Yeah, you get less XP that way and less loot. You can buff after the mobility check. Okay. Guess we could already give Smiley some of this. Some mobility is easier. So I guess through that door. I guess this is where I can get the big damage buff. Okay, let's see. Let's hacken at the light, of course, obviously. Oh, you needed to buff before this? I mean, I have a quick save. You're fucked. Imagine doing a blind no reload run on unfair solo.
I am prepared.
Honestly doubt the corruption does anything. I think the mistake I made was I clicked on the thing before I actually had corruption. So that's why it didn't remove anything. What's in this door then though?
Time's not waiting.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the slanty. Oh, it's after the fight, right?
No mistakes.
Ah, let's buff up.
As it should be. This spell. What?
I actually got to keep in mind that this shares the same spell level as the bolster boys, but since 2 are enough, we can cast 1 on Smiley. Then I can use a scroll. Or we cast this one on Self.
That is not far.
Just because Smiley is not as important, just in case something goes wrong. And then we use scroll on Smiley. Leo, goddammit. Okay. Great Invis. Do I not have it actually? I mean, Pet isn't gonna do anything for us here anyway. That's fine. Also, on Self, I'm actually gonna use this? No, because that also shares pool. Okay. Let's not do that then. Use this on Pet. Oh, it doesn't work. I see. Yeah. Leo will forever be Smiley. I don't know, I had it in hand earlier when the stream started. And then all of a sudden I kept messing up. Oh yeah, Cat's Grace didn't work with a belt. I feel like this is easier to do if they're sorted like this. I don't know.
I know what to do.
I mean, protection from chaos, why not, I guess? She's chaotic evil. We only have one deflection bonus. And then we give evil to Smiley. To Leo! No one had that. And what else? Bear's endurance, yes. Oh, I can't use that. Oh, I can. Leo 95 HP now. Do I need to dispel at all, or does she not have a shield? That is annoying, Edwin. I don't think I need true seeing on RDFC in this. I think this is it. I don't think I have any crazy potions. I guess blur. I mean, they're not crazy, but at least that way I don't need to use my feared spell selection. Heal up as well, of course. Might as well. Didn't I have a mirror image scroll? Did I forget to buy that? That is annoying. I forgot mirror image. That's gonna be pretty bad, isn't it? Oh, 666 followers? Did I miss some followers? No. I just missed that it happened. Protection from evil, I already cast it. At least Leo is safe from us. The rest of us isn't. You guys have to deal with being only protected from chaotic. I'm sorry. Why did I forget mirror image? Dude. Does this give me anything? Some constitution? And I can't use items? I can still cast my MMs though, right? Natural armor, constitution, AC, movement speed, but I don't think that stacks. I'm not sure actually. Let's save in case it's somehow not good. But getting some extra AC and Some extra HP? No, I don't really get XP at all. I guess it doesn't stack. +2. Maybe I had like 65 before, now I have 74. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. No mirror image is pretty bad. Alright, here we go. The new Mythic Pass. Alright, so I think we go... We cleanse here, right? Or do we wield the stone's magic? That sounds more like giving us a buff. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. If it fails, then I guess I reload. Oh, they all give buffs, I see. Just different buffs. Which one is a divine damage buff? Let's try this one, I guess. Angel? Okay. If this one isn't enough, then we retry with Angel. I have 2 short duration buffs, so I have to skip this right now. I'm probably gonna rewatch it a little bit later because I have a quick save before that anyway.
What are you doing here? How?
Do buffs run during conversation as well?
I see. Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal.
Okay. We have a relatively trash initiative. That's not great. Mythic power, 2 additional attacks per round. Yeah, that doesn't really give me anything. 100% divine damage. So this is all just an attack? Oh no, all your spells ignore spell resistances. Okay, also a fast healing 10. All offensive spells deal additional 100% divine. Okay, fine. Great. Just so I don't get interrupted, I do this. Where's Minaro there? Okay, half HP. Where's the divine damage though? Oh, I guess it's already in there. 69. Nice. Why can I not? Okay. I guess the game is lagging. So it's unfair this is like +4 to everything, or who knows, maybe even more. So I guess they intentionally made this fight easy. She's gonna teleport away now though, right? Something like that. He also has mythic buff. Okay, there's more demons. Wow, all these auto pawns are driving me crazy. Enemy appears. I'm still on. It's all good. And I got wrecked. Yeah, not having mirror image is a problem. We almost got the cast off, so I would have started turn-based again. Okay, so we got stunned. 30 for DC, not much I can do there, I think. Then we just got sneak attacked. I think dragon form is fine. The suffering is very sufferish. But at least we're finally at the Act 1 boss. But it is going to take a lot of reloads. Level 7 is large for animal companion. Yeah, it's always nice. She only teleports if you move close to her. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it does look like the fight is still quite hard. I might have underestimated it. You can just delete the rock with missiles, but I didn't even get to cast my second missile. And she keeps spawning in new demons. This actually reminds me of Belhifid and Siege of Dragonspear. This seemed good, so we go this again. Like, if I got my second cast off, I think she would have just died. The main thing I'm missing here is mirror image. Feels so bad. Now I also got bad initiative. I try like go over here, maybe that helps somehow. Okay, same shit as before, but this time Smiley got wrecked. Leo. Oh, we needed fire. I completely forgot about fire. Maybe I just leave turn-based on for this. Let's definitely add fire. But I think it's just initiative. Getting a good initiative, and it's pretty much GG. That was tragic, I forgot to turn off turn-based. Did get a good initiative this time though. Decent one at least. Okay, I think we did it. Oh no, I'm stunned. Wait, didn't I take freedom of movement scrolls? Did I forget about those? What the fuck? How did I forget that? Dude, you can buy freedom of movement scrolls. Why did I not take those? I forgot mirror image and freedom of movement. No way. Man, feels bad. Xeno Fair, thank you for the follow. Killed the summoner before he did anything. Awesome. No freedom of movement sucks. One thing I also forgot was using heroism. I'm pretty sure I have stuff for that. What does holy water do? Okay. It's just a pad. Oh, I forgot to use this on... Let's reload this, I think. This could have been much easier. If I wasn't completely forgetful, but I'm not gonna redo the entire thing. Maybe I do just kill the frog, as Sharp said. If she doesn't teleport, we're not really in the biggest rush. I mean, yeah, I don't want to die, but maybe that just helps with not dying. Not having freedom of movement, though. That's a big move. I do have heroism. No. How do I not have heroism either? I clearly remember buying those scrolls, man. Something went wrong. Randy, wow, where did you say you went? Bottom left? You can't mention though back where you came from. But can you actually target them? Pretty sure I do have 2 of them. Oh no, yes, I do. Can't use them right now because I'm a dragon, but I made 2 saves. Doesn't really, there's like a little bit of HP from the dragon, that's not really a big deal. So if I like dimension dot here, no one could reach me, I guess, except the fire guys. Right, I see. Let's just try this for luck, just in case we get lucky, and then I reload the save without dragons. Dragon form, so I can actually use items. But you know, might as well try while we're at it. That should be the one without dragon form. I need to go even further to a part before the mobility check. You think they can still target there? Okay, let's try out some stuff. Yeah, I do. I'm just figuring out where I have to dimension door to. I forgot some items, like I don't have a mirror image, and I don't have a freedom of movement. I somehow foolishly forgot to get those. So I can't actually dimension door. My internet was gone. Well, I don't even know if my internet was actually gone, but the connection was gone. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I guess we just randomly try stuff. If it works, great. If it doesn't, well, that's too bad. Oh, it worked. I didn't reach Leo with it, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, my range is pretty big. Okay, so one of these guys is going after me. All of them, actually. So this wasn't far enough, I guess. There's only this one guy that comes after us, I think. The rest, they're just blocking each other. So maybe it's enough to just kill him? Instead of targeting her. I can also use my greater envious, I almost forgot. That is actually what I should have done way earlier. Also, she has lightning stuff, I didn't know that. Okay, I think we won. I totally forgot about the greater envious. That's pretty much what wins games here, I think. Yeah, it's going okay. The Exos are trying to learn this fight. My missiles do get the divine, so I don't know. Maybe I just selected the wrong buff for them, or maybe I'm just rolling unlucky, honestly. Like, there's a 73 here. I think they can do up to 80. Probably just unlucky. Oh god, what just happened? I shouldn't have turned on turn-based. I thought it was my turn already. That somehow gave them a perception check. An additional one. We got her anyway, so it's fine.
How are you doing that? Where is your power coming from?
Easy clap. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the greater envious, and also Shad told me about using dimension door, so combination of those things. Yeah, bolster is something else. She doesn't know about bolster, yeah. She doesn't. Garnek, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, my man. Did it without dimension door. Yeah, this is really clean. Once you understand what you have to do, you can do this completely without reload, I think. It's a metamagic feat. It's a new one, Tarula Mock. It's called bolster metamagic, and if you combine it with empower, which I just did, then it hits even harder. But yeah, it is most likely bugged, so it might get fixed.
To me!
Staunton, my darling. I knew you'd come back for me.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. If you want to finish her off, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time to escape.
Let him go, but I haven't done anything. He came to me on his own, of his own free will. Because he still loves me. Isn't that right, my love?
Yes, I'm here of my own free will.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Don't do it. And why not? Shut up! I've been listening to fairy tales about redemption for 70 years! Enough! Not another word! You think I don't know that demons cannot love? You think this is news to me? I know that lying wench can truly love me. But what of it? Maybe I love her anyway. No matter what. And if I don't, what's it got to do with you? Enough talking! And I'll go cast your spells and get out of here! I'll hold her off. Quickly! Before I change my mind!
No, my sweet. I won't abandon you. We'll leave this place together. And we'll go where we can be happy.
Go! Let me finally... God damn it all! Let's go!
They'll never see me coming.
Oh, you already got the first Mythic level here. Well, I'm sorry guys, I have to stop. I have to go and eat something and take a little break. Yeah, Quicken will make it even more OP eventually. He got mad some energy, yeah, that is true. Thank you, Dixosa. Alright guys, I have to take a break. Let's see if we can raid someone. I'm gonna raid Worldwound. Alright. Later. Bye-bye.
This is the entrance. And this is the first sign. Or this is the first sign.